Good morning, afternoon, and evening to all of you klepto-gerblins. We are just starting in Act 3. The only thing that I have done is try and fuck Halson, which didn't work. So I do want to talk to the rest of my team, and I would like to see if there's any loot in all these levels, because we're really spread out. Like, this is the most spread out we've ever been for a camp that I can think of. So, there may be a bit of loot.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from.
Don't mind if I do. Looks empty. Anything of use? Just another crate. Just another crate.
I feel bad he doesn't have a tent anymore since I have Minthara, but... And realistically, I'm probably very rarely gonna use her. Simply because she's a little too gleeful about evil for me.
Moving in.
This is why we search for loot. Hi. You're just in time for some more endless looting. Did you kill Minthara, or did you just knock her out?
Just another crate.
You can also throw her into the Underdark if you have a strong person in your party, and then I think you can find her body down there for loot. Yeah, there's not called shots in 5e, so it's difficult to say, like, I will shoot her in the leg and knock her out, because that doesn't work. Some DMs allow it, others don't. But I think officially it is melee only.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Who gave you clothes? Where did you get clothes? I wonder what that... Is that an abacus? Is that a big-ass abacus that you've been carrying around? You have fingers.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
At least his face moved the second time he said it.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon of Felaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Isn't Voss the one that wants to meet us in Baldur's Gate to help him overthrow the Queen?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
How would he be a pile of ashes if he got eaten by a dragon? Wouldn't he be a pile of poop?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. The Felaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Consort? Isn't that usually a fucking relationship?
Anything more?
So Vlaakith is getting fucked by a dragon. Can't fault their taste. Plus, if she's as big as she looked, like if that image in the monastery was life-size and not just a blown-up image to make her look bigger, she is really big. So, maybe.
Looks empty.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
This thing is so fucking cute.
camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Yeah, because we fucking feed him and he's safe. And he has somewhere safe to sleep. Karlach is a teddy bear. Oh my fucking gosh. I love Karlach so much. Withers is a ways away, man. Who are you fighting? Is it Glut or the Well, it's gotta be Glut, because otherwise everybody... No, it's gotta be the other guy, because otherwise everybody would be already mad at you. I found it worked really well to put a bunch of barrels around him, and then, like, set them off from the rafters.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Yeah, no, that fight is so stacked against you to begin with all those people there for the talking to the Illithid. No, no. Nope. I'm gonna weigh the odds as far in my favor as I can. You've got those braziers you can knock down.
Pray, ask, and I will tell. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Yeah, I would. I mean, obviously it's your game, you can play it as you please, but also, if you haven't already, you may want to kill every other goblin in the Citadel before you kill him. Because killing him turns everyone hostile. But if you close doors and catch people like when they're off in tucked away corners, you can fight them without everybody else knowing. And that way when you go to fight him, there's no backup because you've already killed everyone. You're gonna have to kill him anyways on your way out, unless you take the secret tunnel. That's... Well, however you get it done, you get it done. There's Just remember, if there's other goblins, they will come a-running. Actually, Karlach should get a bunch of torches or javelins and should throw them. Because they do damage. Like, don't just be throwing bottles and shit. Torches and javelins. And then her enraged throw becomes a legit attack every time. And if she is a long ways away, you can chuck a javelin. Which may or may not be helpful. I've actually never done that. I don't know how she is with ranged stuff. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yes, me too. That's why I keep every javelin and spear I come across, because they are for her. I have not had the best of luck with that. It returns, but then I have to re-equip it. I might be thinking about for, like, regular attacking, maybe not for enraged throw. Because I would throw it, and then it would come back, but it would be unequipped. So then, on her next turn, she would have to equip it, which took away an action. But that might have been a me error. It should be somewhere. Where is that? Where's your bag? Here. Oh, what I did with the returning spear. Hope I didn't sell it. Well, I see two spearish weapons, so maybe I sold it to someone. Probably because, yeah, I felt like it didn't work, even though that was just an ID10T error. Which has happened many times. Trying to do this more often, but for less time. Like, if I do it when there's only a little bit of stuff to send to him, maybe it won't be as bad, rather than waiting until I have 700,000 things to send to him. I assume that I don't need the brains anymore, but I don't want to just drop them by the side of the road, because other than the one that I purged, they're still people. I know that's dumb, but what's a brine barrel do? Foul-smelling barrel. Caustic brine. 1d4 acid per turn, and this is until a long rest. Huh. Well, that's a thing I didn't know I had. I have 3 of them though, so excuse me. In addition to having fire, oil, smoke powder, now I have acid. That's pretty cool. I have to find a situation where I want to melt my enemies. Okay. So Garlic has all of her stuff, because I do wanna bring her. There we go. Glitch in the matrix, it's fine. It's
Well,
fine.
the den is not as bad as it could have. Don't waste a step. What's in here?
I wonder if there's enough berries and cabbages around here for a full long rest. Because each of these are 1. I don't know what the cabbages were.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay 1 move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
I don't want that though.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
half an hour in and I still haven't finished looting my camp.
More for me.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Scale should go down his neck a little. This is our chest. Oh my goodness. Just accidentally made the chat full screen. No.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap...
I wish you could respec, like, just a certain number of levels. Like, say I wanted to do another level of rogue instead of my last level of monk. I'd like to be able to do that rather than going all the way back through. Who's been hauling all these books around? Somebody have a bag of holding that they didn't tell me about. You have a box of skulls.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design. I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. I would rather die than endure it again. The tadpole. The absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable. I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Man, I love her voice. Where's my phone? I need to look up who plays her.
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy. I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
Her voice actor is a lady named Emma Gregory.
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
Apparently she was also a voice in Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, and she played Professor McGonagall in Harry Potter Wizards Unite. So she is a more well-known name in video games.
No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, She climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
Well, fuck.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye, herself. That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance. I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. When I have had my vengeance on the cult, I do not know if my oath will still hold. I do know that when I take the Absolute's power, I will not lose control of it as our enemies have. I will harness it to create a more perfect world. Any who object to the laws of that world will have no place in it, of course. And I will gladly eradicate them.
Yeah.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? It would have been better for us had she embraced Shah and claimed the power of the goddess. But it is better for Shadowheart to be free of that poisonous influence. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value. But it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
I keep forgetting she's a drow. I think I have at least 2 pieces of stuff that say when used by a drow, something special.
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me.
Good use of the word.
And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires. He is still bound to something more powerful. His master, he will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
You would be in direct opposition at that point. You are hungry for power in whatever form.
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
Well, then fucking talk to her.
I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat. Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire. To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. In spite of her youth, there is a patience and precision in Lae'zel's thoughts and actions that I admire. Those qualities will strengthen as she matures. The wizard? No. Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
You're such a bitch.
He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil. Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. He has stains on his soul. Those last more than a lifetime. It is as it should be. Purity of soul and deed will not help us to survive the Absolute. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils. I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that. She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. It is precisely because they are perceived as good that they are so dangerous. Their intentions do more harm to the world than any warmonger could.
That sometimes is very true. Sometimes it's exactly true. The last one. I noticed that she didn't have anything to say about Halsin. I wonder if that's because they're not supposed to be able to coexist in camp. I don't know why mine are. I didn't do anything special, but I've read things that say that if you try to have both, one of them will tell you to fuck off and that they are leaving. So I don't know. Hold on, I'm being given treats. I must investigate the treats. Ooh. Limone Noni's Bakery Cookies. No, biscotti. Ooh. I wonder if I should have tea with those. Let's see. Ooh, Verona strawberries. These are very good. Verona cherry. I haven't had those, but I bet they're delicious. And a bag of cooking coconut flakes. Let's see. What should we start with? How about the cherry Verona? I like cherry. I like lemon too, but it's biscotti, so I'm worried that it's gonna be really hard. Like, because biscotti is usually tea, right? Like, you have it with tea and you dip it in the tea and then the tea softens the cookie and... Sorry for the delay, but they're treats. How do I open the bag? I've managed to split the opening of the bag into 3 parts, and none of them lead to the cookies. There we go. Okay, so it's like a little disc with a blob of jam. Whoa. Definitely need some tea. These are some dry ass cookies. They're good though. They taste like the, you know those tins of cookies that people often keep the tins and use it for sewing kits? It's like an online meme. The outside tastes like those, the butter cookies. And then there's like cherry fruit leather. I'm assuming they have to be so dry because they're a shelf cookie. Okay. Let's see. I'll move a little bit before I eat another cookie. I think that should be it for looting, right? I think we've been... all the way around, because we're back to Karlach. Do I have the option to... No, I have to long rest. That's why there's so much food. Did you just say I hope it's not cursed for your own fucking bedroll? You dumbass.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers.
We already knew this.
This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prism and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions?
Yes.
Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
No. Also, so this biscotti is like... Well, it's like biscotti. It's like a thin slice of bread. Thin both in width and height. And then the bottom of it is kind of curved, like the outside of a loaf of bread. And then in what would be the top of the inside, there seems to be a like a lemon glaze. They've broken it into pieces in the bag because it is biscotti, so it is very hard. But let's see. It's a decent lemon flavor. I have to go with for everyone because that's what I want to do.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
So these aren't as
sleep
strong?
Is not for you.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
The reckoning is upon us.
I'm trying to fucking sleep.
The city thirsts for domination.
Why are you being difficult? Okay, I'll take a nap in the astral plane. Oh, no, I won't.
We're under... Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Am I in armor or my night clothes? Oh. That's a disturbing warning. I would recommend these. They are Noni's Bakery Limone Biscotti. Limone. Proud partner of Alex's lemonade stand. The lemon flavor is not as strong as the cookies that we both eat. I don't remember the name, but it's good. It's not too sweet. Welcome to my Baldur's Gate playthrough and dessert review stream.
Time for some bloody work.
Oh shit! I have a torch! Damn it! Well, I'll kill you with a torch then. I did kill her with a torch. Okay, that's it.
Bye forever, pal.
Hello, beautiful. What should you get for me? That's it. Why don't you have a weapon? Fuck me running. Nobody's got a fucking weapon. Alright then. Well, we'll throw shit at people. Yeah, but it's a shitty one. Well, it's not shitty, but she's shitty with it. Yeah. Alright.
Over there.
Oh, yeah. What is that from? That's from something. The armor, I think. What? It did damage because this person is damaged. I threw a bomb. Took no damage. What? No, they did take damage though. Well, yeah, it says they took 0 fire damage, which... But this person has not otherwise been attacked. And they are missing health. I don't know. That is weird. Why did you take damage? Stop it! Oh. Oh. I did not know that. Well, I guess taking heavily armored was not the best idea for her. May have to do a respec. I took heavily armored, I think as a feat, to get her better AC, but apparently heavy armor and rage don't mix.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
I should be okay with clumping, because these people are monks. That's probably unneeded, but God damn it.
With ease.
I mean, technically we're not harboring any Illithids. We're harboring... I mean, well, we are. Tadpoles are Illithid babies. So... we kind of are. I like those lemon cookies. I like both of them so far. Well, that's fair. I can cast haste on...
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Fucking trying. I'm over here beating people with a torch. I don't even care that you don't have a weapon, just punch a bitch. You got big hands. No, it's not. Dang. Where'd you come from? Wait. Did he say for Orpheus? Yeah, maybe. I'll have to check. If so, I'm gonna yeet him out of the fucking way. So we don't need to kill him, we just gotta get to the portal. But I don't know what's waiting on the other side of the portal, so I don't want to burn through all my magic. Damn, what is your... AC of 17? Why can't I hit you with shit?
Heading there.
Stop it! keeps snapping to something, and I don't like that. I don't want it to do that. I killed somebody. Oh, one guy prone.
But we will all become thralls.
Where is... Oh, it brought all of us. Fuck yeah. Okay, skull of a dead god.
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
I feel like we should stop doing that. Not sure how I was supposed to help with that.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
We have allied intellect devourers. That's interesting. We are not currently in combat, so how's about hey-ho. Don't remember if this was the weapon I had on you, but it is right now.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Fucking coming.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Oh shit, they killed the intellect devourers. I didn't mean to delay that long. I just...
Let me burp my magic.
Let's get on with it.
Probably should have taken a minute to have Gale summon some elementals. Might have him do that on this turn. Alright. What we got? Just two? Yeah. Yeah, they do indeed. But I feel like my lobster claw would have done better. Where is... Oh, I'm out of rage. Okay. Wait, can I? I could hit one Githyanki monk with another one. That is a thing that I wish to explore at a future point. Disadvantage because you're wearing heavy fucking armor. Target is too far. Just let me throw him off the fucking edge. I saw. Fine.
Ready for this?
What I wanted to do, but
you will be cleansed.
I don't know what we're going to be up against, so where the... Oh, motherfucker! Those are the spells that I equip and unequip. Oh, damn it. Why did that not heal you, bird? reach in there, though.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Smells we take this.
However,
No.
can I? No. Okay. I was gonna run home real quick.
I need you now.
Yeah, I did. So the only way that I could get rid of that.
The skull. Come to the skull.
I'm coming. The only way that I could get rid of that rage blocker is to take Karlach's armor off entirely. Because I'm pretty sure. Wait, can she wear heavy armor?
Making me sweat.
She can. Which means I can pop the medium armor on Karlach.
Wanna dance?
Desperately, my love. The fact that she doesn't have all of her equipment is killing me. But it's fine. It's fine. We're leaving. We're going to where we're supposed to go.
Have to keep going.
Please, help me.
Fucking coming.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Might be useful.
The Emperor? Yeah, it's way easier to take him apart piece by piece and then fight the guy. I'd save him for last. Because you can do most of them without triggering. If you kill the hobgoblin, everyone becomes hostile immediately.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Oh shit.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
I doubt it. It's an entire different way of existing.
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
I like his outfit. Yeah. Let me turn my fan on. So if this is the person that's been protecting me, they've been my ally. But they're a Mind Flayer. But I have met another Mind Flayer who's not evil. Say fight the Mind Flayer or the Gith? That was not a yes or no question. You just mean fight everyone? Well, that's a thing. I feel like this is a big choice. Yeah. Okay, well, I gotta trust somebody, so I'm gonna hope this guy's not lying.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Okay, who are we fighting? Why are you up there? I don't like you being up there. Oh. Okay, so Prince Orpheus is the Prince of the Comet. Definitely still alive. Being held by a mind flayer in the astral plane. I can't even time. I can't. I don't want to hurt him. I just want to click on him. I cannot click on him to find out more. Astral gravity, infernal binding. Knock out the Githyanki. Where is Topple? Right there. I mean...
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
For what purpose? Like... Oh. They'll probably still be not my friends. Given that I knocked them out. Excuse me? How do I learn that? Stop killing the cute little guys. Oh, I need to start. I need to summon us. Alright, Karlach. You are once again not raging, I guess. Like every cutscene, you have to re-rage. It's a bit shitty.
I've got it.
Yeah. Mumble, mumble. Mage Throat's bonus action, isn't it? Well, I can still chuck something at you. I never did pick up my spear from last time either, because it's cutscene. I think it would be better if she just threw the crossbow bolts.
Destroy
Yeah, you go suck that guy's brains out.
Got to press on.
Intellect Devoured only has 1 HP.
Certainly.
time I cast this, my concentration ends up getting broken.
Exit door.
Wow, my dude.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Oh, is it my turn again? Yeah, spiritual weapon is either really fucking good or really fucking shit. There is no in between. Nice, the fire melted the ice, so I don't have to deal with that. That dude had a bad day. Too high.
Let's cut your fire, baby. My little trick.
Oh shit, fuck. Fuck! Yeah, it looks like a little mind flare face. Call of the week is pretty nice. Where are you go? Wait. Oh. Yeah, I approve. Should take a level or two of sorcerer for her so I can quicken shit and have something as a bonus action. Okay. Didn't work, but it was only a 6% chance anyways. Oh, no longer dominated. They have that Zen mind thing or whatever it is, where they can, when they're charmed. Oh my gosh. As soon as they get over there, they're gonna move. Do I not even have enough movement to get off this fucking rock?
Death is but a word away.
got one hit in, which is better than none. Don't understand. Why? I've been looking for you. I want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Now this is my happy place.
Let's see. Got a buttload of alchemist fire. I probably can't hit you. Well, maybe I can. Your head's hanging off.
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Go fucking ahead. Bad he's in prison, but also I don't want to be a mind flayer.
Thank you. That was too close.
Not really that different from
Don't look
Night
at me
Song.
like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Many times over.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership.
Yeah.
And through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself.
That's a big thing behind him.
Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Being able to see his brain is disconcerting. He had to eat something. We eat fucking steak.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision.
But we've enslaved
I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Yeah.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself Queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus
it can cause her to leave your party.
Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, my prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
You've got to pass like a DC 30 persuasion check for her not to leave. Well, not only leave, but like actively turn against you and fight you.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change.
Okay.
My free will returning.
So that's the second breaking free of the slave.
Inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
So, was this prison just like sitting on a shelf somewhere for the last 1,000 years?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackheath will be finished.
So that guy that wants to meet us in Baldur's Gate, Voss or whatever his name is, he's gonna probably want Orpheus freed. Because that's probably his plan on defeating Blackheath.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me.
Yeah, with those fucking psychic attacks.
That returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Nope. Nope, 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 no.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
I just want to see what it is. So, let's save so I can come back. Okay, save.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
One more.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
Wisdom to not do it.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
When
your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Oh. That... No. I can't even...
Time to rest.
Oh, I see. I was in the wrong person. That would be very convenient. Expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. That would be good for Will. Expertise in persuasion. Well, no, that's just plain charisma. I don't know if that would boost. That's nice. That's basically a counter spell for level 3 and lower spells. That's significant. And that just says passive feature, so it doesn't, it's not like you can use it once per long rest or anything. Oh wait, that's already opened? I got Fly for free! Holy shit! Oh man, this is... I really like this. I don't mind the black eyes, I don't think. Okay, so if I want this one, which I really, really do, I need this, and I need that. Okay, so Tab now has counterspell for level 3 and lower, which is awesome. That's pretty nice too. That's when I make an attack roll, reduce their ability by 1. There are so many of these that are so nice. Could push some people off cliffs with that. Though I would lose the loot. This is like a freaking level up. Expertise and persuasion would be nice for some of those. Like the DC 30 persuasion checks for shit. Can I open this one and get that one, or do I have to do this one for that one? Are they a direct? Well, no, because I got that one. But I don't know. Okay, so I think I would like to have that. So can I put this? Well, actually, here. I'll do this first. So if it doesn't work, I can reload. Okay, so it is a straight line. Man, Tav being able to fucking fly, dude. And if it's fly as far as my movement speed, if I click my heels and then fly? Really? Is it just because it comes from tadpoles? If I can get everybody to agree to do this and collect enough tadpoles, my entire party will be able to fly, and that seems like a really good idea. Oh. I mean, yeah, but I have chainmail, or I have the scroll for it, so Gale can learn it when we level up. Plus, chain lightning fits your playstyle, not mine.
Best be on my way.
to take a look at some equipment when I get back to camp too. Proficiency bonus is 4, so that's level 4 spells and down.
Stone is cold. The parasite within is unresponsive. It has nothing more to give you.
Well, how do I convince my party to do it then? Also, does this show my black eyes? It does not.
Room for more.
That bubble is cool.
I'll give it a shot.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Chasm Creeper. Where did it go? With the flying? Hell yeah. All those times where we get stuck in a clusterfuck, Tab is just gonna fly the fuck out of it. How do I... So if I want to put... I'm in Act 3 and I'm only just now messing around with... Okay, so I use click heals. Conjure us. Fly. Hunter's mark. Summon scratch. I should put that one there. Let's see. These are actions. And these are bonus actions. No, those are still actions. These are bonus actions. Okay. So jump. Dash. Don't really ever disengage. Topple. So, I don't really think it's a push if you're pushing them 17 feet away. That's fucking awesome. I should use that more. I have not had these turned on. How do I turn those on? Okay, so yes, call the week. I would like that to be on, yes. Okay, so it's either necrotic, psychic, or radiant. Almost no one is immune to psychic damage that I've come upon so far. So maybe I will put that on. And I am now interested in how much my sword does. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Where's my shield? I had a shield. Everyone needs equipment checks when we get home. I think I already went through these. so I do not want it to ask me if I want to do an opportunity attack. Just do that. Deflect missiles. Yeah. So, I guess that's kind of it. Maybe we'll add more later. Ooh, there's a chest over here. Oh, a couple more arrows. I wonder if I can get down there. Every time I come here, I want to go places I'm probably not supposed to go. But there's all these nooks and crannies and I want to explore them all. And look at all the loot we would have missed if we had just hopped into the portal and left. Another story for Lae'zel to be mad about reading. I'd like to scroll out, please. wanna. Ooh, another chest. I didn't see that till I was over here. Death. There will be death if you jump here. My dream of standing on that platform may not be realized. I'm sad. What else have I missed? Where am I?
Let's move. Looking ahead.
Hey, I've still found like a lot of loot, extra stuff, and things. So I am not displeased with this little expedition. From inside. Looking for treasure chests. This is like the third one of these in here.
What's inside?
I mean, Orpheus has had like several millennia, so maybe he wrote a couple things down. At the back of the eye socket should be right there. I would like to fly to it. Alas, I fear this is another dream that will not be realized. Yeah, I mean, that would be... It would probably be someone that I've never heard of. Because they've been dead for... Ooh. I have a bunch of this Bushido stuff. I think there's, like, by now there's probably a whole set. Alright. let's get out of here. We've done pretty much lots of reading. All of the Gith conveniently dead. I hope someone tosses these off a cliff, because otherwise they are gonna stink up the camp. Also, hi.
I'd love to, thanks.
We must now have a necessary break while I figure out what kind of shit these people should be wearing. Hi. Why can you not access other people?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All of my other teammates are gone. They should be back after we sleep, though. Lae'zel probably gonna want to talk.
I need a moment for the two of us.
And I need her to translate those things.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? The powers we already received have proved useful, true. But this is something different entirely. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Oh, it's only a 15.
Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
I 100% am.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought.
For everybody else.
You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
My faith protects me.
Your faith in what exactly? She also got fly, so it looks like it just gives you fly, which is fucking awesome. need to go talk to everybody.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Because I want everybody to have this. Where is everybody? Lae'zel, of course, won't, because Lae'zel.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
So then, if it's been a long-ass time, how is Voss still alive? Well, I guess time passes differently on the astral plane. It basically doesn't pass at all. So I guess maybe that's why? Because if it's... yeah, I have questions.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir.
Any 3 words?
If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
Oh, so now I'm soulless?
Could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the astral will be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer.
Excellent.
Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet.
I am pleased.
What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Getting a lot of lore from...
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
So, when does she eat the tadpole?
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed.
Black
it
eyes
eludes
and
me.
tendrils. Maybe she has to join
You're
me.
full up. Dismiss someone first.
She's already
Ready
done
for
it.
battle. I'm listening.
Oh, maybe I need to,
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
let's see. She fights with strength. Strength is already 20, so what else would we like? She is big, honkin' longsword. wouldn't be bad. I don't really do this. Yeah, I don't really do that part. But this part would be nice. Critical hit or kill a target. That could be very, very nice. Let's see what else. That would be nice. Yeah, probably. She already has all of them. It would bump her up another modifier, which would be a very handful of extra HP. Forever in here. This one, I think. That. Fail a saving throw, roll it again. Apparently I haven't taken her out in a while. Size of superiority die increases to a D10. That is nice. Is good. I like this, because prone is advantage. And I think I like this. That could be significant if she directs Tav to make another attack. Okay. Give me back the tadpole. Let me look at your stuff since Karlach has none. Leave your hat on because that's... Don't care. Don't you already have dark vision? You don't. That's why you have that on. Okay, so.
Let's get going.
Attention!
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
She will in a minute. Wait, no. Are there other people in here, first of all?
Don't burn yourself.
Give that back.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, Lae'zel I did. Him I'll do too, even though...
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
Ooh, higher DC on this one. Oh no!
The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
Good boy.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Ready and willing.
Life, pulp it wants to
Go on. Don't be afraid.
A colder tadpole, you feel different.
Perhaps.
Whoa.
Once the others see what you can do,
That's a look.
they will consider trying it for themselves.
Goodness me. I can't say I dislike it. He looks very fierce. Very fierce. Very intimidating. That should be a +1 to intimidation. Oh yeah, I still gotta ask her about these. Or can I just read them? Apparently I can. Okay. That's Orpheus being sad. Orpheus remembering being a general. Huh. So she got the astral prison from a devil.
Private word would be nice.
Jahira doesn't have a tadpole.
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Okay, so it's not even an option for him. It's not going to be an option for her because she doesn't have one. I got these folks, so time to head out the back.
Light on my feet.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
What's on her forehead?
I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks. But going half Mind Flayer... Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
Seven. Oh my goodness.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
Right? She's so wonderful. Ooh, like 2 rolls. It's the first time that's happened. Shit. No.
Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
This may take a minute. So I want everyone that I can to have the ability to fly.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I?
Oh, sweetie.
Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
Life, pulse, it wants to share.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
Coldness, the tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches you, feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
That's badass. I like that a lot. Probably can't convince that lady. She's also not actually in my party.
Time to press ahead.
I wonder about Withers thing. Wherever the fuck I left him.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Been playing for 3 hours. I still haven't left my camp. Like, yeah, we went to the astral plane, but we are still in camp.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is...
Capability, alacrity, quickness. The feeling the world was made for you. Such is the potential of the illithid kind. He sees it, yet he fears it still.
I still love his armor so much.
Fuck off! I can tell what you're doing. You will not break me down.
Are you gonna, like, see a doctor about that, or...
Capability, alacrity, quickness. The feeling the world was made for you. Such is the potential of the illithid kind. He sees it, yet he fears it still. As you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst memory. That which brings him the purest terror. Complete solitude after being disobedient. Sealed, buried alive. Forever. A year of horror.
A year?
Then the release. He will never disobey again.
Damn it. Damn you. All right. I'll do it. What can I do for you, my friend? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. Excellent.
Well, what do you mean? Conversations. Why? Yeah, they are.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Don't touch me.
Life it wants to
Go on. Don't be afraid.
coldness the tadpoles you feel.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
That just makes him look older, unfortunately. But he can fly now. Or did I get 3? The fact that it's giving everyone fly is the major reason why I'm doing this. No more getting caught in those knots of people. Oh shit, not you. No, it's fine.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit.
But now in face.
Suits her. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
But at least it won't be us. Oof. That's a high DC from you.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
I'll take your tadpole.
Life it once.
Go on. Don't be a
coldness. The tadpoles you feel.
Perhaps.
Didn't do him any favors either. Minthara wants to talk. That's probably not good.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits. I did not ask permission. When we first met, I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us.
Really?
I trust you.
Because I've only talked to you like
But
3
I
times.
would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
I'm actually currently reading a book about mind readers who are having to, they've been slaves for a very, 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 very long time. And they are trying to integrate into society. And they are so used to reaching out whenever someone, you know, they meet someone new, because that's how they communicate, is mind to mind. And they are trying to get used to the fact that not everybody likes that. Not everybody wants that, and to ask for permission before they do is very coincidental.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do.
I wonder why she doesn't have
wanted from
sunlight
the world
sensitivity.
what I want. I did not expect you.
I was not pursuing a romance with Minthara. What the fuck has happened?
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
Holy shit, lady, when did we get so close?
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
Fuck it.
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence. But this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it. But whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side. And lying with you at night.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
I'm gonna go fucking sleep right fucking now. I don't... Show me, join me, show me.
Shadowheart looks different. We will need every advantage. If this superior tadpole, its influence on you is plain to see. I will be unstoppable.
Huh. I didn't even have to convince her.
You wish to consult me?
Ooh.
I am yours. Come to me.
Take your helmet off, please.
Enough. We still have a war to fight. Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first. Indeed.
First day in Act 3, just butt fucking in camp. I don't need that. I have so many fucking scrolls. It's pretty neat. I like that. Take that one. So you're wearing sandals. Like someone could just stomp your little toesies. Ooh, can't be frightened. That, I like that. Yes. Alright, now will you do the... Fuck, does Astarion still have the worm? He does.
Yes.
Like it once.
Don't be afraid.
A coldness to tell you feel.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do.
And get the tadpole back. Alright, so who am I missing? Done, done, can't do, done, done. Done, done. So I think that's everybody. Alright, excellent. Now, we have to give some people some fucking clothes. I gotta go get... Who goes here? Shadowheart. I gotta get Shadowheart.
I lead the way.
No, don't lead the way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Carla.
With haste.
So what's different about Shadowheart? Take her hat
Already
off
feeling
and see if
better.
we can tell.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I
I'd join
Oh,
you.
is this where her
but
hair changes
Things
color?
are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Lead the way, then.
It is. Oh my. That is gorgeous. I love it. I fucking love it. Half the party has white hair. Okay, so Karlach needs...
What a charmer.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Gale needs stuff back. No, does he? Or is it all... It's all in his backpack. But he does need to put those bodies away. Karlach is a barb. She's no longer being blocked. So let's see what we've got. Hat. Someone else wearing... Did you hear him, maybe? Yeah. I've had the haste helm on her forever. She doesn't really disengage, but whatever. So definitely do a 1d4 necrotic damage if you hit, or possibly inflict a negative 1d4 to their attack rolls and saving throws. Plus this is a strength saving throw +1. Oh wait, no, hers are different. Advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes. Which she often is. So, advantage, I think, rather than... So, if you ignore the effects of difficult terrain, then the only benefit to these boots is Misty Step, which she already has from, like, it's not Misty Step, but she can fly. So I think those should not be on her. And she doesn't do magic. I would like her to have shield and possibly a different weapon. I do like the sunbeam. It is nice. but she can fly. Let's see, boots. I mean, if nothing else, those. We're gonna keep looking. I don't have that many boots. Who's wearing boots? Resistant to acid damage, maybe. So yeah, extra +1 to AC is not bad. So they're not. Okay. Jewelry. What have we got? We got that, which I would like you to keep. The other one, bonus to throw damage, which is fine. Okay, need a shield. She has the absolute brand, right? Or no? I don't see it. Where is it listed? Where is it listed? I know that I got it. Pretty sure Shadowheart got it. Does it list it somewhere else? It should be listed here, right? I don't know where else it would list. Does the absolute brand go away? Huh. Where's your, like, common tab? I am confusion. know why Shadowheart doesn't have a common tab and a reaction tab either. She just has a cleric tab. That seems weird to me. Either way, I was looking for
interesting.
something. Is there a better weapon for you? You are currently doing 9 to 14, as well as blinding the undead, possibly, and having sunbeam. Those are pretty decent things to have. Yeah, see, a drow elf. So that would be a Minthara weapon. Don't really want to go two-handed, though I can. All enemies within range. So that's like a cleave sort of thing. Damn it. Where the hell was I? It's a hand crossbow, which means I can have 2 of those. And it gives Scorching Ray Shot. What is Scorching Ray Shot? Scorching Ray, but 4 instead of 3? Okay. Do I have another hand crossbow? Heavy hand. Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets, where the other one possibly inflicts burning. Those two seem like a matched pair. Yeah. Yeah. But still. So this part wouldn't apply, but a +2 to initiative. Soul Breaker once per short rest. And the possibility of 8 extra damage per hit. This is also Like, this has never happened, Lathander's Blessing, but that's really nice. I'm gonna need a really, god damn it, a really, really powerful weapon, I think, to move away from Lathander's Light. Yeah. Okay, necklace. Couple of free heals. Yeah, I don't want to take damage. More damage. So she shouldn't have death saving throws because she's got Lathander's Blessing. Unless she goes down twice in one battle, which let's hope that doesn't happen. This would let her cast 4 magic missiles per long rest. Well, it doesn't conflict now because I put her in medium armor. It was the heavy armor that was causing an issue, so I tossed this on her instead. Which honestly is a good thing because no more crit hits on her. Kind of like the magic missile, because she can't hit for shit with ranged weapon. Well, she can't hit for shit with these. She can be okay with these, but that gives her 4 magic missiles every long rest. Are you good now? I think you're good now. Okay, what is barbarian defense? Let me take her armor off and we'll see. Okay, she's not wearing armor and not using a shield. Close out and reopen. Yeah, that was a wasted feat for heavy armor, and I may respec her because of that. Because that's a feat that is not being used. So on armor defense, not wearing armor adds your con modifier to your armor class. Wearing heavy armor impedes all positive effects of your rage. So with no armor, she gets 14. Versus 20. Yeah, but even still, it's 6 less AC than she gets from armor. That's why I initially put her in armor, because I was like, she's a barbarian, she's up there, she's hitting shit, and her armor is shit. And by putting her in armor, I give her a higher AC, and she doesn't really lose anything. So I think I will leave her in armor.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Well, let's see. What is on your feet? Oh, I like click heels. What is on your hands? Creatures made of shadow. That may not be as relevant anymore. Invisibility, and then fly, and then attack, and do the deathing. Toss this on her. 20 AC is nice. +1 to saving throws is nice. I really like click heels. It may not become as relevant now that I have fly. I will have to see. If it has become less relevant, then I will probably swap it out for something else. Flesh to stone. Do you have that in your... No, so let's give that to Gale. Trying to find a place on the screen to put the Twitch chat is problematic. Is that a spell you can learn now? It is not. Okay, so you need a board. If I give you this... Oh shit, no, because you have the unarmored defense. But it would give you shield bash, and you can't be crit hit against. Which might not be too bad. It'll take me back down to where I was with AC, but it gives me quite a few bonuses. And I like people not being able to crit hit me. So I think yes. Where's my lobster claw? I put it in my bag. I may have put it in my bag. There it is. So it's the same damage. The sword gives me the Crown of Madness once per long rest. The lightning jabber gives me possibly shock. I don't launch it, so that part is out. I think I'm gonna go back to my lobster claw. To the sword go in my bag? It did. As did a rotten tomato for some reason. Okay. So you're good.
Hey, good looking.
You're good. You should be good because you've got all your cold stuff. Shoes could be different. Do I have any? I mean, these would jump distance is increased by 5. That's fucking nothing. So that's a possibility. Do I have any cold boots? What are these? No, okay, those are not armor. And then everything else I think is still good. I think I had these on because of the shadows. Let me go through them and check the rings real quick. Yeah. I'll leave them on for now. They do work well together. And lastly, you should be all set because you are Healy girl. Okay. Almost 4 hours into the stream. Let's leave the fucking camp.
Alright, what now?
Shit. No, not yet. I do have... Dude, 6 tadpoles. Did I get more tadpoles every time I convinced someone to do this? Listen, this is how I play the game. If you don't like it, then... I don't know what to tell you. Expertise and persuasion, which would have actually made it easier to persuade people to take these powers. Yes, we must. Carla needs help. I know I basically have the same powers on everybody, but it's because they're good powers.
Your desire.
They fit my playstyle well. Okay, we all have the same basic ones unlocked, so I don't really need that for you people. I really like this. I think everyone should have that. Because this is just always on. Yeah. Okay, we still got one more. What else is there? I don't have to spend it down. Might not be a bad one for Shadowheart. Okay. I am just gonna wait for now on the last one. Let's get the fuck out of camp. Literally almost 4 hours later. Oh, leave Act 2. I got an achievement. No, I want to explore. We can all fly now, so I want to go explore new places. Oh, I should do the custom bar for the other people too.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Netherstone sounds vaguely sexual. What are you mumbling about?
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Who is sus? The guy that's been protecting us for the entire game? You only think he's sus because he's a mind flayer. You didn't think he was sus when he was a chick. Is this that gate he mentioned? Will mentioned that everybody had to pass through a gate, although it looks like not everybody made it through the gate. This is nice and sunny. Ooh, I like that house. Ooh. Wait, is this actually Baldur's Gate? Because if so, you don't all have to pass through the gate. You can just come down this path.
How much further can I go?
Maybe, but when they have proven themselves an ally repeatedly, I start to give them some slack. Now that I can fly, I want to go everywhere. Like Gale could fly before, but it cost him. Speaking of, we should do summons. Yeah. And in the process, protecting me and my group from becoming mind flayers. Like, I can deal with him wanting an Elder Brain when the Elder Brain is no longer a threat to me. And conjure. And conjure. Just in case we get into battle. Hopefully we won't, since it's the middle of town, but just in case. Mounted fire elemental. Sounds primarily made of wood. Is there any benefit to upcasting this? Most Elder Brains have like a host of mind flayers that all work together to accomplish the goal of taking over everybody. Let's go with a nice cloud kill. And I like ice. And I like... Oh wait, no, these need to be more utility stuff. Whatever, dude. That is the exact thing that he is preventing from happening, and has been doing by himself this entire game. If you want to be suspicious of him, go ahead. I'm going to keep acting on the stuff he's actually done. Tentacles are nice. I really should have lower level ones so that I can use them multiple times. Decision paralysis is real. Go for utility because you are being combat with the sorcerer. So what would be a good utility one that would be used? Haste, maybe? Haste is good. Based on Karlak and Tav, that would be good stuffs.
I've got a long road ahead.
Did I not put? I did. There it is.
Invocos head. Extoro.
Let's make this party as big as we can without the summon casters. What you got, boy? Did Timmy fall down the well again?
Something over there.
See, Sean? Scratches the best good boy. continue on our way. Waypoint called Rivington. When he barks, I don't know if that's like scratch his nose thing or...
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
That's suspicious.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Oh my goodness.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
Okay. Can I help him find his mom?
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
I would like the option to help that child find their parent. So many people to talk to.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
No. Tell me about your idea.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
That's not a terrible idea. She can.
No traps, please.
I have to talk
Nearly
to
there
him.
now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
Worms Crossing. I have to go there.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Why?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
This is all stealing. Can I talk to you? I'm not allowed to talk to you, okay. Why are all these things rusty? Who is this person?
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
What if I'm not heading to the city?
Don't want to draw any attention.
any attention with my flame elemental. Ice mephits. Black eyes and tendrils.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I should be able to fly down. Nobody in here either. This is a long way for your nose, dude.
If I was a Sharon, what in the hell was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's...
Watch it! The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command. That's curious.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, this is that same guy. He's gotten better at his cow sounds. Oh, wait, no. I need...
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, But it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall.
I've seen what he turns into when he goes down that line. Go ahead and stick him in my pocket. Bring him into the city where he will undoubtedly eat people. Or find his way to a butcher's.
I don't think you want to travel this road. Whew. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we are inside the city walls.
What if I eat the apple?
Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to
Cyric?
get inside.
Oh shit, who's Cyric? Gonna look that up real quick. The god of strife and lies. Well, maybe he can deal with the chosen of murder and whatever the fuck the other one was.
That might be worth a look.
Finding some powerful spells, which means we're gonna have to fight some powerful things. Okay, now
Moving ahead.
let's go halfway back across the map. Is there a ladder? There's a ladder. Okay. Oh, I also don't want you here. Oh, and I still have to put Minthara in my party to find out her approval rating. It's nice you're leading me to Gale, who's always the farthest away.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no Waterdeep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
I should speak up.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
The girl has left to hew her own path.
She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
I'm glad that he doesn't weigh as much as an apple. It would be very awkward to have an apple that weighed as much as an ox. I'm hearing a cat. Am I allowed to pet said cat? I'm now on the hunt for the cat. We keep spreading out. Like, these are large camps. I know we have more people now, but still.
Let's see.
Stuff to loot. That is a cool effect. Dark barn, glowing mirror. I do like that. I'm glad none of my companions. Why are you opening the door? I'm glad none of my companions bitch about my stealing. Potions.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
But I'm on. No. Boo. Boo, I say.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are infinite.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Yeah, you remember red caps? Those little demon dwarf gnome things that are called red caps because they dip their caps in people's bloods.
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seemed bothered by it.
Did you realize the red caps had escaped?
Paramidius, one of our redcap cleaners, alerted me. Well, he threw a rock at me and said, "Ah!" But I got his meaning.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
That's just a man in a costume. It's not real.
That's not a man in a costume.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus!
Oh.
Can we go?
Oh, my heart. Yes, we can go.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Not the redcaps.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
How would he know that?
But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
I haven't finished exploring out here, but I should be able to come back, right?
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
D20 plus 12. I like plus 12. So as long as I don't roll a 3 or lower. I rolled a 5.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Oh, Cheesefoot guy got in.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Do I need like one for everybody? I'll try it. $680. Goodness me. These say single use, so I would need 4. Yeah, so that'd be $680 for all 4. So let's go get Naked Boy. And some money, because I don't have any money with me. That's him, there he is. You can see his underwear.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong.
And look at you now.
It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this happen.
What am I needed?
Just so happen to have a bunch of junk here that I can sell you. Also, why? Oh, because of the last time I traded. So, how much is it? $480. That's a $200 difference. That's pretty significant. And it appears that I'm gonna make a little bit out of this deal. Fuck! Well, fuck. I didn't balance the offer, I just bartered, so she just made like $300 out of the deal.
Sure, why not?
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want. Now we're talking.
Hope I don't have to like keep coming back in to get him to buy stuff. Right now, we're gonna do face painting. Taking the strange ox to the circus. You are unaffected by hideous laughter. Well, that's convenient. I look ridiculous, but that's okay. I would really like if Karlach was excited about the face paint. That's okay.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Basically part of the circus as it is with all of our shit.
Most excellent.
Blood? No, never mind.
It's not blood, it's fucking face paint. Shut up.
Let's have a look at myself.
So what does a disguise kit do? Yeah. Yep. And I know I don't have what's his nuts, but that's fine. I just want to see what it does. Oh no! What happened? Oh, okay. Wonder if this will take off my face paint though. No. From what? Do they know from what? What is happening?
This isn't corn, it's paper. If not over, then through.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
500 gold.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Right now?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I feel like it would be less if it was Will, but that's okay.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
So we know that the wheel is rigged, because they always are.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I could turn you into something vile. Choose! Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
Don't be cheating this time, dude.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Yes!
Is it possible to win the jackpot on this?
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, you. What? Oh, disrobing blink step. You teleport to an unoccupied space you can see, however your clothes do not teleport with you. Okay. The other hand of Vecna. That's so fucked up. Ah, you throw this, and when it comes back to you, it causes you damage. That's lovely. Okay, thank you. I will read that. Snarky bastard.
Worm's Crossing. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need. I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Aww.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
And she has a cat. That's the cat that I was hearing. Okay, I need Astarion to have all the stuff.
Careful, I bite.
Yes, I know you bite. So what does he have? He has stealth checks. That does nothing for stealth. So it's, this does though. That does nothing for stealth. Invisibility might. Do we have anything that's just stealth? Like dexterity is based off stealth. So what about the no, that's gloves, not a I had a Branson hat, I thought. But maybe I'm thinking of this. What did I just see that had... Oh, baby. Bye, baby. I just saw something that had invisibility on it. What was it? Is it something you already had? It was, yes, okay. So hat doesn't fucking matter because I don't have anything that made that better. Already have invisibility. I literally just need you to be stealthy and steal it, which probably invisibility is enough, but no, I don't need weapon attacks. I just need to be able to steal shit. Okay. Any stealthy boots? the gloves. So I guess that's it. What do you have? Plus 15 and plus 13. Okay, let's hope that's enough. I've never done this, so I have no idea. Your target is 0? Target is -4. How do I roll a -4? Oh. It's equal to or higher, so the negative stuff I could just have. But what I want is this.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Okay, so ring.
Let's get going.
Put on Ring of Mage Hand.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Yes! Impossible! You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley cud!
Where am I?
Is that a dinosaur? Oh my god, he sent me to Chult. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. So, is it just me and Scratch? And us? It is. Ask him where I am.
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
So it's us three against the world. Ah! Okay. Too bad my druid wasn't here to see a new animal. Am I supposed to kill you? I don't know, but I'm gonna. Oh!
Right, time to skulk about.
Apparently I was hiding. Help with what? Why did I use? Oh, my action was standing up and crouching down. Fuck. I don't have movement. Well, poop.
First step is the hardest.
Ooh. You're probably calling for help. Bring it, bitch. What the fuck? You son of a whore! It's a wild world we live in.
What do I have to lose?
It's already a critical. The djinn was cheating at the wheel to the surprise of no one.
Should mind my step.
And I stole his ring, and then he got mad because I won, and he sent me to Chult, which I feel is very overreacting given the circumstances. So yeah, he's a sore loser. That I am not getting loot from these stupid dinosaurs. How do I get over there? What is it that you wanted to know if I wanted help with? Oh, no. Kill the dinosaurs, get to the portal, loot everything along the way. Why do you have to be so far away?
So much for peace.
Mm-hmm.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, this one's bigger. Ooh, now you're prone. I have a thing. No, there's a thing. Nice. So I'm not the only one sent here. Bastard.
Breathe deep and move. Wish I had a bag of holding. My. Wonder if I'm gonna have to fight Lae'zel. Sounds like a thing I'd have to do. Ooh, what's up here?
Don't mess with Jenny. Yeah, too late, kiddo.
Friend, we are here for you!
Oh my god, you're so cute.
What absolute? The absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
I don't fucking care. You stay right by my side. You are adorable and I love you. Sorry, I have something in my eye. Like eye crunchies. Okay.
Better than nothing.
Alright, boy. Is there anything to smell here? Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Come back over here and see if you can smell anything.
All right.
Anything? No? Okay. Come back out here where I killed the other ones, just to be sure. The way that's lit up makes me think I'm supposed to break it. Like in, in the old games where they would have they would have things glow when they were important. Sorry to hurt you.
What's hiding here?
Being up high would be better. Oh. Oh shit. No, you're in combat with my doggo. I cannot stand. Hi. How are you? Oh! Alright.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, dead civilian. I didn't see that. So this is where I fought. That's where that nest thing is. That tree. Apparently not a path, even though it looks like it should be. Smell something, or are you just barking? Okay, no, I've been here. I keep going in circles. Okay, there's blood and shit up there, so...
First step is the hardest. I'll take that.
Bone cap. Okay. That's a good choice. Ooh, there's a chest. Fuck me. There we go. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Return to your hand when thrown. Cannot be forced to drop. When thrown, explosion. Ooh, 10-foot bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Immunity to falling damage. It glows. And it gives you access to Maiming Strike. Zephyr Flash. Rush forward, creating an air vortex that blasts foes and possibly inflicts bleeding. And Zephyr Break. Emit a powerful gale of wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 17 feet, possibly knocking them off balance. Well now. That's a hell of a weapon. I like my my claw, but I also really like this. It's lower on the minimum possible damage, but all the extra stuff is pretty nice. And it is versatile, so I can keep Wait, how am I doing unarmed strikes if I have... You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna leave that be. Oops, I left scratch. Got up there. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. Nice. Who has either of those? Another person that got here from the fucking gin. You know, I'm starting to think maybe he should die. See if there's a monster guarding a portal. And once I go through the portal, I think I'm going to be done for tonight. It's 10 o'clock, and I am a bit tired. Okay. There's a portal.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Outhouse door. Where the fuck did he go?
How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
My dude?
You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you.
No.
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
How much health you got? 183. If I attack you, does everybody become hostile?
Watch your back.
No one stopped me yet.
just cheap tat, passed off as the real thing.
These are all fake.
It's just cheap tat, passed off as the real thing.
Fuck you, Jin. Alright, I am gonna call it there for the evening. I know we didn't actually cover much ground, but we are in Act 3. We made it. We are at the circus. So, I will hopefully see you on Monday. And until then, I hope that whatever you play, you have very happy gaming. Good night.